Of course it would do that. Hello? Bro. I do have problems streaming this game for some reason. Alright, well. This is, so if you've been a fan of the stream, which you haven't been, because I was saying like old school Doom, OG Doom, with
Impact confirmed. The Slayer has been activated.
Slayer has been activated. I was doing a VS Code, the most scuffed. Like, I guess. The difficulty amount. A little nightmare. Okay, so I can pause. It's actually. There's no. Oh, well, that makes sense because it needs to be on. Okay, that makes perfect sense. That makes perfect sense. Hello? That makes perfect sense. Okay, I can see it's working. So if I come back to here, it should have no problem. Like it should be a continuous talk. Alright, we're having trouble switching scenes. This is what I'm trying to do is apparently so insane. Well, I have so much stuff open. I am using right now at this moment almost in total like 36 gigabytes of RAM.
Oh, and this is the stuff.
Oh my god. Some stupid ass degenerate shit. I'm gonna hit one of those regulation isn't good. Oh, what is this? Control tab does that? Oh, it doesn't even show up. Oh, this is nice too. Oh, okay. Okay. But it really struggles. I have no idea if I'm like dropping audio. It really struggles with that. I'm gonna create a script that rotates a cube. Okay, so open the Unity hub. Just over here. Alt no in the game. Oh, sorry, Control tab. Okay, so now you can see. You're seeing the other monitor. It's active. Less scuffed. So we're using .NET 10. I can just make C# class libraries to be used by Unity, right? Bro, don't do that. I should be able to rotate this monitor. I just want to see. Day 31 of vibe coding. Yeah, you see this guy vibe coding? Dio Baron. Nice guy. Seems chill. We're here to vibe code. We're here to doom code. Call this doom coding. I bought a new laptop, particularly for this level of absolute degeneracy. This is the type of degeneracy that you get from me. Okay. This is a level of degen behavior. This is probably one of the most degenerate decisions I ever made in my entire life. Oh, I gotta check what you're even looking at. This is such degen stuff. You look at how much. Wait, I hear myself. There's no audio loop now, huh? Oh wow, the stream is becoming slightly less scuffed by the day. Day by day, this stream is slightly less scuffed. There's no feedback loop. There's just a delay, so I can just say and then I can hear, test it. This is an improvement right here. And everything on the laptop is clean. There's nothing personal on it, so now I can actually code and stream it. Slightly less scuffed stream every day. Now, what I need to do here. I need to do one more thing. Okay, that all looks good. So I'm going to switch this back. Wait, I can just control tab. I don't even need to waste this monitor. And what I can do, but before I do that, just because it's like, what happened? Nothing happened. All right, right here. Hold on. I just want to see. Oh, I already took two. Okay, perfect. That's why. Okay, so now I can go here, Control Tab. I actually just see the live. I'm gonna switch the scene here. We'll Was there any delay? Did my audio cut out? Oh, the audio didn't cut out. It's just on this one. It's lower. I set it lower. Okay. This is such a low degenerate. Nice. Nice, nice. Wait, hold up. That is... Why is it doing that? It's so quiet for me. Based on what I'm seeing, it should be blowing out people's ears. Oh well. We'll iterate on this. The stream is becoming slightly less scuffed. The stream becomes how much RAM and DRAM do you need? One man seeks to explain the answer to that question. All of it. Yeah, because like, this is such degenerate shit. Oh my god. It's crashing. That's all of it. Yeah. That's 32 gigabytes of VRAM used. I have to kill this task. Watch as I blow through. I don't mean to be a dick face or an asshole, but I watch tech YouTubers and I explain I can easily turn through.
Can I have your leftover rice?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm so flippin' hungry and
Go for it. I can easily burn through 30. I just burned through 32 gigabytes of RAM. I'm currently using... Bro, that's what's crazy. I am using... Like right now, in total... Not actually crazy. Oh my god. So that's... Just blew through 32 gigs on this computer. So what's a 0.28 times 64 gigabytes? 32. I'm using 49 gigabytes of VRAM. Sorry, I'm using 49 gigabytes of RAM right now just to do what I want to do. I'm literally using 49 gigabytes of RAM. Okay, to do this degenerate shit. Okay. This is some degen shit right here. No one should do this, but I want to do this. This is, I'm using 49 gigabytes of RAM. Like, let me explain too. I haven't even, that's not even running anything. That's not even running anything. Nothing is even running. Nothing is even running. I haven't even run anything on here. Oh, I was using this. Oh, okay. Sorry, I was showing this monitor. This 0.28 rider. There's some bloatware on here, but like not that much. Like I haven't. There's nothing. This is literally new solution. Literally new solution. I don't want to use VS Code. I don't want to use VS Code and play OG Doom. Okay, I want to play the new Doom in Rider, and this is how I want to do my life. Okay, this is Doom coding. This is Doom coding, bro. Like on my main, dude, it literally crashed. I literally crashed Doom. Well, that's just because it's using everything. I have to. This man is vibe coding, bro. I'm doom coding. I have to. What I have to go in is probably set into the control panel a frame limit. I have to set a frame FPS limit. I will use every gigabyte of RAM I'm available. I am also on here. I have a lot of stuff, bloatware open. I mean, I'm using a lot on the browser, but so that's why I was like, I was just watching another person do like vibe coding until I'm financially free, his stream, and then I was like thinking about it, like how much money is he spending to constantly vibe code? He has to be spending like 200 to 300. He has to be, the amount of tokens he's using is insanity. He has to be using so much tokens, and I was just thinking, how powerful is his computer that he's doing that? Because just streaming this, okay, obviously you don't have to have Doom the Dark Ages open. I just prefer to have Doom the Dark Ages open. I just prefer SpaceX, the future of design. Hey, it's our boy Elon, 12 years ago. SpaceX. Alright, whatever. I prefer to be Doom coding. Okay. I don't want to do VS Code. I want Rider. Rider is it's an integrated development environment. It's pretty clutch. So I was watching and I was like thinking, like the amount of tokens he's probably spent, like it looks impressive. And I was like thinking about it, but like how many? I just wanted like I'm just asking questions. Like how many tokens is he dropping? He has to be spending like minimum $400 a month on usage. Okay, to be able to stream an IDE, he's vibe coding, right? Bro, this guy's already. Shut up! Don't even at me. He's doing well for himself. Let's put it that way. If he can vibe code and stream it, do you know how rough an IDE is on your computer? You need 64 gigabytes of RAM just to do the IDE, and then to stream, you need another minimum 32. So that's 96 gigabytes of RAM. Plus, he's dropping minimum $400 a month on tokens. That's not particularly efficient. That's such degenerate behavior. I love it. I approve. It's such degen behavior. It's like running a 4090. Like, bro, it's like what? It's like I was watching Frame Chasers, bro. It's like when Frame Chasers was running a 40. It was a 3090 Ti, a 3090 Ti, like 650 watts. Like, yeah, you can run a 3090 Ti at 650 watts. Doesn't make it a good idea. This is degenerate stuff, bro. That's literally degen behavior. You shouldn't run a 3090 Ti at 650 watts. You can get maximum power, but that's degen, bro. Think of how much water you're using. Think how much electricity you're using. You're using so much electricity. You're using so much electricity. You're using so much water to do that. It's such degenerate behavior. It's maximum degeneracy. I approve of it and I like it. But I was just thinking, I want to do like just a little test here. Right? If I wanted to stream an IDE and actually stream a vibe coding, like how much RAM do I need? 96 gigabytes of RAM. The real reasons red states are a total disaster. I don't want to, I'm not doing politics here. I'm just saying you need 96 gigabytes of RAM. Now let's think about how much. Let's think how much that costs to vibe code and stream it. 96 gigabytes of RAM to stream the vibe coding at current market prices. I mean, we're talking like at least $1,000 plus $200 a month minimum for the tokens. My point here is, if you get to vibe code, you're very fortunate. Right. You're very fortunate. This is the video. No, it's not. Okay, I was like literally looking for the Frame Chasers video. He like runs a 3090 Ti back in the day at 650 watts. Like that is not sustainable. You shouldn't do that. You should not do that. You should not run a 3090 Ti at 650 watts. The same way you should not utilize 69 gigabytes of RAM all day long, nonstop. That's degenerate behavior. It's like, think about your carbon footprint. That is some degen behavior. But it's fun. So we're not gonna try to Doom the Dark Ages. Doing what I'm trying to do is actually so annoying because it keeps running at max power. I need a lighter game. It runs at max power, it won't stop. It won't stop. It won't stop. Never stopping. On my other monitor, I am pulling over. This is because just to hold. How many tabs? Do I really have that many tabs? Am I like missing tabs somewhere? There's 3 things open. I have 3 things open. Oh, it's because I'm watching my stream. Hold on, let me get rid of that. Okay, I'm watching my stream. That's gonna use up a lot of RAM. I'm trying to say like I don't have that much open too. Why does it say 20? It's got a lot going on, huh? Tab YouTube uses so much. Google Gemini uses a decent amount. I'm at 68% here. Just have Gemini open. All right, we're trying to do some game dev. So let's take this back. Let's go back to scuffed Doom coding. Let's go back to the slightly scuffed. The stream is getting slightly less scuffed by the day. Let's bring up just the old school one. I have no idea on the audio if I'm literally just it's too loud at all. I have literally no clue. I think I want to keep those. Okay, so seems like I gotta do something while we wait. And I'm trying to prove a point here. Because I've just been seeing a lot of tweets. I'm not actually satisfied with what I'm seeing from supposedly super smart people. They're missing a few things. Alright, the amount of water we're using, the amount of electricity we're using. We're building infrastructure, that's good. But it's like, it must be nice to have literally infinite tokens. Like, I'm not impressed by like infinite people who have infinite tokens doing well. We're continuing on this path of things becoming incredibly pay to win in this world. Like, America is what we call in gaming pay to win. Like, I am impressed by quad code, but yeah, like, if you have an infinite amount of tokens to earn, yeah, it's gonna be good. There's a huge data center behind it. It's like that funny, like, LeBron James of, like, smurfing on middle schoolers. Yeah, if you put LeBron James against middle schoolers, like, that doesn't tell me anything. So we don't have infinite money to spend. Control tab. Oh, my, wait, hold on. Control tab? My thing didn't come up? Most of us don't have infinite amounts of money to spend. Yes, it is easier to do things when you have a ton of money. So, I'm supposed to be looking for a Unity hub. So, I don't see a Unity hub here. Project AI extensions? Console, probably. These are what I know. Supposedly, I can just make class libraries, C#. Other native C++, zero function database, install template. So I'm looking for install template. Oh, I don't see it here. Do I search? Browse online. Oh, I like how this imported literally all of my tabs. What if there was something awful there that I'm showing? Muscle building, Alienware, Gmail, step 3 working with, YouTube, Bakwa Soup reacts. Bakwa Soup. Good streamer. Awesome guy. 50 plus data stars. Silent. Getting started. Okay. We'll take it slow here. Take it slow. Switch back. Why am I doing this? Keeping this clean. I'm doing this to keep this clean. So I didn't know that it would import all of my tab. Well, I thought this was going to be a clean install. with nothing. So I can do literally whatever on this, and like, I just don't want a desktop. I can just desktop capture. You can see a little picture of me. GitHub, I'm logged in. Maybe I'll just open with Chrome instead. Open with Chrome instead. Bum, 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 bum. Let me think. Now it's showing do. Good. All right, let's just brainstorm for a second. Let me think. I think very effectively when I'm playing. So I'm looking for a Unity hub. And supposedly do C#, doing game dev. By the end of this stream, I should be spinning a cube. I can't accomplish that. I'm dumb. Just from the hello world to Unity. That's the current plan. That's all we're gonna do today. I gotta look up like how do we do it. We're gonna do this correctly. I'm just gonna turn on Cloud Code and be like, yo. Or maybe you can, I don't know. But there's some things that I seem to notice that other people don't notice. Right? So people at my work tend to value my opinion. I do have a lot of experience. I'm quite good at what I do. Sometimes you just stop and think a little bit. Yeah, I could just open the terminal and like just do game. I want it set up in I actually don't need to, I guess. But I don't have like infinite money. I supposedly have jet, yeah. That's that. Let's do a Google search. Oh. Start to create a product, so I gotta download. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna try to do all. I just want to show only writing. So the plan for today is to spin a cube. Now I have 48 gigabytes of food ready to go. I should be able to render literally. It's just what I want to render. I really feel like. I should be able to render it locally. That's Blender, I believe. First time, so I believe that's a Blender. So dev, por favor, answer my question. Short answer is generally no. Oh, okay. Unity renders. Okay, yes. Be very semantic. I like Gemini. It's very semantic. That's a good point. Blender is where I create assets. Blender. Probably you get Blender on both machines. Mobile RTX 5090 and a desktop 4090. solo dev experience. You know, a topical reference. I have not worked at it, but I did get an interview there once that I didn't show up to. Just like I got an interview, bro. The Google interview process was so long. I was like, I was like, how deep was I in the Google interview process? I was pretty deep. I was so deep, but it's still like like the lady, like my Google recruiter was so nice. She kept like asking me, like she was so nice. She's like, oh, you can like really start anytime. We really like you. You can start anytime. And I was like, yeah, my Google recruiter. I was like, this is like a long longer process. I don't know if you know this. Her name was Ashley, my Google recruiter. She was like, yeah, you can start literally anytime. It's fine. You can start like anytime, bro. Like the packet they give, like I got a link. It was like for a packet. Oh my god, I did like 6 coding algorithms just to get started, and I got this long ass packet, and it was like a 6-week interview process. I literally I was like, I'm gonna be real with you. 6 weeks to interview. 6 weeks to interview at Google. I was like, she's like, no, but it's like a show. Like, I really like you. Like, I nailed like the. I was like, how many interviews? Why so many interviews? You guys just do this. You just do search. You just search engine company. Like, you do like so many like search engines. Google interview. Google interview. It was so different back then. That was back in the day. That was like 8 years ago. I always like watch these videos. Like that's not at all what it was like for me. How I passed like Google coding. I did like literally like 6 algorithms. I did like 6 coding algorithms. I did 6 of them. I did literally 6 of them. And then they're like, okay. I did like 6 Google coding questions, like algorithms. 6 of them. Like this was the interview process for me at Google. We did 6 of them. They're like, we really like you, and now you can start the 6-week interview process. How we hire at Google? Brindley. Mine was named Ashley. I was like, this is a sick. Wait, I was like, I just did. To be fair to me, I was like kind of trying to get promoted, bro. Like, I just did like 6. That was like, I did like 6 days of Google coding algorithm interview, like questions, algorithm questions, like coding algorithm questions for Google. And they're like, you can now come and do 6 weeks of interviewing. I was like, you know what I'd rather do? Anything but that. Gonna be honest. It's like, this is a little excessive. Is native resolution always the best image quality? NVIDIA GeForce? Maybe I should get a job at NVIDIA. Yeah. Missed it out on Google, but like, we all know NVIDIA GeForce. Wait, hold on. How do I subscribe to NVIDIA GeForce? Just subscribe to NVIDIA GeForce. Let's have to answer the question. What is native? Oh, they have diagrams. Geometry. Yep, that's the 2D. Okay. Yup. So I'm going to need to know this now. I Googled it a little earlier. Right? So native res. Each native res pixel is sampled once. Right? So it's a 2D. Okay. Yup. That's my understanding. The VRAM. So the visualization. I have the visualization too. So VRAM is like a warehouse. Right? So we have regular stack heap. So stack, the way that looks is like a assembly line kind of. I have the RAM stack. We've got like a little diagram here. Nice little imagery. I'm not showing you guys. Gemini goes hard in the paint, I swear. What am I showing? What screen am I showing? Still Doom. Okay, good. Yeah, so stack. Right, so it's like an assembly line. Stack is like an assembly line, and then the heap is like a messy warehouse floor, and then, right, multi-dimensional grid texture mapping. Oh. Alright, cool. I'll just see what y'all are doing. I don't know if Ashley's still there at people. Alright, so we got the Unity Hub fingers. If you're a business or professional, it's all there. Licensing options. For gaming and entertainment. Pro is required for business to obtain funding and annual. So, make it, what is that sound? Something is making noise. Oh, it was just Doom. No, there's like a weird sound going on. What the hell? What? Wait, what? I'm hearing something weird. Oh, it's the stupid Gemini video looping on me. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Gemini, weird. That is a weird ass AI sound. I was gonna say that is some weird ass stuff. Okay. So, personal hobbyists with small indie dev teams. Whoops, I just lost. I can show some. I don't know, just a black screen. Remember, this stream is slightly less scuffed. Still scuffed, but slightly less scuffed by the day. Slightly less scuffed by the day. Let's get something open. Yeah, so here's my take on things. Steam, not that great. Women, pretty chill. This is a PC gamer. He doesn't like Steam and thinks women are pretty sweet. He has no problem. I just don't have any problems with women. Let's just bring this open and just put it in the firing range. Is this actually a PC gamer here? Wait, you're telling me you don't like Steam and you think women are pretty chill? Controversial opinion. Steam, not that great. Controversial opinion. Women, not that big of a deal. Like, not controversial opinion. Women, pretty chill. Controversial opinion. Controversial opinion on YouTube. Steam, not that great. Is this actually a PC gamer? Someone call in and let Bijan know he's doing PC gaming wrong. He doesn't like Steam. He doesn't like Steam and has no problems with women. Yeah, women are great. Women are pretty slick. They're pretty slick. Amalgam men learn the truth. Women think they're total creeps. I mean, that's a true fact. I'm not getting into politics, but yes, that is the general consensus. That is the general consensus. Alright, oh, I get free assets. Alright, so I think it's creating a channel. Let's continue with Google. Look, I'm not trying to get into politics, but that is the general consensus. Women do not like MAGA men. That is not that is a fact. That is not. I'm not picking sides here. I wish no ill will towards anyone. I hope everyone has a happy and successful life and finds, a person that compliments them and helps them get through these hard and trying times. Yes, this is a PC gamer that... Why are we all yelling down there? What is going on downstairs? Jesus Christ, stop yelling. I'm not getting into politics. I'm here to do software engineering. However, this space is pretty impacted by geopolitics. This space is massively impacted by geopolitics. It's not like you... What is going on? Everything okay? Our space is pretty impacted. All I ask is just be professionals. This is all I ask. What the hell? Why can't I move my mouse? That is so annoying. Oh my god. Actually tilting out of my mind. The roommates. This non-stop construction. Can't work in these conditions. Alright, so this is my opinion, and it's not an opinion, it's very smart. It's an opinion, but it's very smart. The software engineering space has been very heavily impacted by geopolitics. It's like, just do your jobs. Like, we're here to work, just do your jobs. I don't want to hear about geopolitics. Like, it's annoying. Like, geopolitics, I don't care. I'm here to work. Unity has been installed. I worked really hard to be able to afford the RTX 4090 desktop and the mobile RTX 5090. There's 96 gigabytes of RAM. and 48 gigabytes of video RAM on the desk in front of me. I don't want to hear about geopolitics. I wish you all the best. I'm here to work. I'm here to work and get stuff done. I have opinions like everyone else. I don't want to hear about geopolitics. Dude, the roommates are being so annoying. The roommates are being so annoying. It's like, just sit down and just like be quiet. It's gonna make so many loud noises. Funny alpha male. I don't hear about alpha males. I don't hear about geopolitics. It's annoying. I worked really hard to get access to 48 gigabytes of VRAM and 96 gigabytes of RAM total, with one i9, an Ultra 9, and an i7, so that I can render assets. Okay, because I am apparently a moron. Because I have Unity open, I'm going to download Blender. Apparently, apparently I'm the dumbest person on the planet. Apparently, I am the dumbest person on the planet. Unity downloaded. Blender soon. ... My position for the longest time has been, you are a moron if you go into game dev. And yet, here I am. Unity is installing on my Alienware 1851 laptop with 64 gigabytes of RAM and 24 gigabytes of VRAM. I will install Blender next. Because apparently I hate myself. I don't know why I would put myself through this. You need to blow my nose. Apparently I hate myself and having fun. So now that Unity is being installed, I'm gonna go grab Blender. Everyone downloading Blender? I will donate later. I promise. Because apparently I hate... I am... this is dumb. For the record, game development, going into game development in today's day and in this day and age, going into game dev is the dumbest thing any person could ever do. I don't know why anyone would do it, and yet I have downloaded Unity and Blender. I am a pariah. I think that's the right word. I am a martyr. I'm just gonna take a look. It's not that big a deal. Wait, what is this thing? It's not a big deal. I'm making a big deal out of it. It's really not that big. I'm just taking a look. Alright, so Blender is now installing. Let me blow my nose. And I feel like having some burgers. Order some burgers. Saturday night. My type of Saturday night. So what are the 20% off? Why is it never a burgers? Have it burgers. Place that motherfucking order. Now, key things here. Linear algebra. I prepare for my masters. nose. My dissertation is going to be on. I'm literally going to do my. I'm doing my master's ahead of time. Yes. I'm going to start with the math. All right. So the next step here is math. We're going to be mathing. So get this OLED. All right. The next step here for the masters is rigorous math. Linear algebra, calculus, eigenvectors, eigenvalues. Why am I doing this? Isn't a master's degree expensive? Yes, apparently I hate money. No, I mean, come on. You guys gotta do shit with your lives. Alright, so finish. That looks good. I'll start with blender though. Get a burger, some fries here. My idea of a Saturday night. A wild Saturday night, guys. A wild Saturday night. My idea of a wild Saturday night is downloading Blender. I'm taking a look at some linear algebra. Getting ready for my master's degree, because apparently I hate having fun. Alright, so it's a two-dimensional grid. That's the VRAM buffer. Apparently, if I understand this right, I have it's called a frame buffer. So textures need to be put into rectangles, but they're not necessarily rectangles themselves. So we have to take, I believe, triangles and have to put them into rectangular shapes. Now, rectangles and squares. So rectangles are not squares, but squares are rectangles. Fun fact. So did this get installed? Blender. I want to render stuff first. Ooh. Now select left, right, space for actual play. Being Blender dark. Alright. Let's go ahead and take a look at this. That's Blender. I kind of want to render something first. Fuck. Well, no, this isn't rendering. This is creating assets. This is rendering, creating assets first. Now, I have assets. Unity. This is still going, by the way. Oh, they have a learn resource. Let's get set up first. And then complete the in-editor tutorial. That should be good. That should be good. So let's go back to Gemini on my main monitor. I'm going to keep all the Google searching on my main monitor so you can't see it. I wonder what my usage over here is. All right. Well, let's actually switch this back. While that's going, we can play some Battlefield. I sent out some messages to Gemini. Oh my god, dude. It's so annoying. Send out some messages to Gemini. I want to hear things. So let me turn this up. For me. Should be loud as fuck for the stream. Bum, bum. So the microphone should be good, and then we want like Battlefield like right here, I think. Something like that should be fine. Move this a little bit closer. Bro, how do I just frame limiter in? Yeah. Okay. How do I don't know the button to set that to 120. Should be good for stream. Actually, streamable game. Doom Dark is so not streamable. Should be good. Yep. Looks good. 120 feels fine. Don't need. Alright, I'll adjust my audio just a tad bit. Should be good. You don't need like 200 FPS to compete. 120 feels really good. 120 feels really good. God, I feel real good. Neck feels good. Alright, well that's ready. So, I'll take a look on my other monitor in between. Bro, I have things figured out, man. Like, this is how you're supposed to. This is what dev should look like. I'm just gonna do the editor tutorial. It's like opening again. Whoops. I don't know what it's doing. Oh, that was just the hub. Now it's actually opening Unity. Cool. So you can see Unity engine loading. This is super degenerate, but also something that pretentious engineers might do instead of people like us in the real world that just work hard. This is pretentious as fuck. This is what we would call pretentious. Do you guys know what pretentious means? It's a big word. I can blow my nose. My sinuses, I swear. So congested. I'm doing this to get inspo. I must have a setup like this. You know, honestly, the ergonomic chair is a must. The lumbar support's really good. It's just nice to have some fun on a Saturday night. It's nice to have some fun on a Saturday night, like instead of suffering. But that's what last year, 2025, was a year of suffering for me. Now I have this 4090 and a 5090 mobile, but still. All right, so we have Unity open. Oops. Right, in between spawns. So Unity is open. So let's take a look at this interface. while I wait to spawn in. Check out where my food's at. By 8:03. Rise between. Alright. This is actual vibe coding. Bro, this is my philosophy. I honestly believe this. If you're just in VS Code, I don't care. That's not serious. Like, if it's not done on a laptop with Intel and Nvidia, I mean, okay. To be fair, AMD's competitive in the CPU, right? Like, it could be an AMD CPU, right? I think. I mean, not for your dev. Like, if it's okay, bro. If it's dev, like if it's dev, like if we're actually doing what I'm doing right now, which is doing some degen stuff. This is so degenerate, but it's fun. Alright, let's look at the tour. Sophisticated 3D worlds that are as simple as you need or as sophisticated as you can imagine. In this quick tour, we'll focus your attention on the basics, one of the most important skills. Make your own simple game and find out how to continue learning. It's like start the tour to begin your learning journey in Unity Editor. Alright, so I'm gonna hit this button. Right. First, we'll show you the most important parts of the Unity interface. In a second. So before we go through this, let me explain how dev engineering. I think of it as software engineering. I'm an engineer. I'm not a developer. I'm an engineer. I went to engineering school. Well, computer science. I started with engineering school. At the Henry Samueli School of Engineering. A highly prestigious school where I did electrical engineering and then switched out of it to do computer science. But I still have that electrical engineering background. I still took those courses. I still am knowledgeable with that stuff. I consider myself an engineer, not a developer. There's a distinction there, right? I am trained on solving problems, and that's more than just the implementation, which is what I really think of as a developer, right? A developer is just like they're just doing the implementation. I am getting destroyed here. I can't even run up to. God, dude, I love when everyone on my team is sniping. Let's join in with them. Bro, these guys are close. Alright, got that guy. Missed him. Oh, dude. Got hit right. Is he? I should actually wait. I'm in a spot where I can be responded. It's fine. I always smash spacebar. Bro, that's a hit marker? Man. I want to go around a bit. So we can take this position. So a couple of thoughts that I have. If it's VS Code, just with Claude, like, I don't think that's serious. Like if you just have VS Code with Claude in the terminal, it's actually not serious in my opinion. Right? Because you're missing out on a ton of stuff that very smart engineers do with their IDEs. Like, the IDEs exist for a reason. To me, that's not serious. I would say that to our principal engineer too. I don't think you could just never open up an IDE. I don't think you could just only have VS Code with Claude Code. Like, I tried it, and it seems good. But then you open Rider, and you're like, oh yeah, this is why we have an IDE. And there's a very important reason. Because when you take VS Code, you're just starting to reinvent the wheel. There's stuff in Rider, and Rider is awesome. I would highly recommend Rider, IntelliJ. Not because I'm shilling for them, but because it's actually good. Okay. If someone said I recommend a pickup truck for a carpenter, most people would say, yeah, a carpenter probably needs a pickup truck. If I say you need an IDE, they say, oh, you're just shilling for Microsoft. Software engineers can be weird. And understand, a fail to grasp, you don't want to be reinventing the wheel all the time. Right? If you don't need to use your tokens, like, don't use your tokens. It's from a practical standpoint. Like, you want to save as many tokens as possible. Like, if you're just in VS Code with Claude and Claude will fix everything, but it starts reinventing the wheel, and it... Oh my god, I can't believe I missed that one. That can be... And again, I really think Claude's good. I'm not saying it's bad. So there's trade-offs. And we literally can't get any progress here. Bro, I like... Battlefield 6 is good. This is a good game. Is it perfect? No. How the fuck did he get up there? He had to reload. Unlucky. Oh yeah, we are doomed. There's no way we're gonna get 2 positions. All these hit markers. Yeah. We are doomed. This is my opinion and it makes sense. Right? Just doing everything in VS Code or Cursor. Right. And Cursor I like, but Cursor is a fork of VS Code. Like, I mean, there's pros and cons. Obviously, Cursor provides a very strong, like, agent-first approach. But I just look at Rider, and I say, oh, like, I remember why this is good. Like, having a development environment, it's good. It's good. Like, you remember immediately, like, this is why we use Rider. Like, it's obvious. You'll get that feeling. Spend it, because I did an app with Cloud Code. It's, for the most part, good. I mean, it's literally 1 week. So I got a lot done in 1 week. But like, you spend a lot of time sitting around waiting for your usage to reset. Like, it's good, but it's not like, oh my god, are you serious? I feel like a lot of people just didn't know. Like, we already had, like, Resharper. Like, we already had autocomplete with Resharper. We already had, like, a lot of stuff. Alright, I'm gonna stay over here. Let's go through this tutorial. I'm gonna bring my microphone with me. Alright, so hit next. Visual aids to help guide you through this learning journey. Get stuck for these videos and images to get back on track. There's also need help button above the video with the answers for you. Pop out and resize the video. About to sneeze. Okay, so the last time I've done game dev was a million years ago with Dark Basic. I haven't made a video game since Dark Basic. Like, so long ago. Dark Basic is it's like 12 years old the last time I made a video game. So bear with me here. Bear with me. Jesus Christ, sneak up on me. Math, yeah, now. It's all math. It's all math. It's literally all math. It's crazy. The AI is just a bunch of math. That's so funny. It's all math. I'm literally looking at it. It's literally all math. Everything is math with the AI. That's crazy. Well, I'm gonna do so much math now. I'm actually excited to start working on my master's. No BS advice for software. No, math. Math. No, you're all wrong. Math. You gotta take the math classes. You need to learn math. Non-negotiable. No one ever says this. If you want to be a software engineer, get really good at math. But that's really what you need to do. You need to get really good at math. And they say, well, how is that helpful, bro? I don't need to learn math. No, you need to learn math. Learn math, mathematics. It's the most important thing you can do if you want to get good at computer software engineering. It's mathematics. It's all math. It's literally all math. Like I'm literally looking at it. Like the applications are everything in the AI. Discrete mathematics, linear algebra, probability, statistics, calculus. It's literally everything. You need to know all of those things, and you need to be very good at it and have a very good intuitive understanding. Because that's when I see people that are on YouTube and they say, "Oh, I don't vibe with the LLMs because they're stochastic," and it's like, well, you just don't know math. That's your problem. How are you a software engineer? You don't know the math. It's all math. Like you need to wake up and say, like, you're actually not anywhere near as good as you think you are at software engineering if you don't know the math. You can't use that as an excuse, by the way. You can't use that as an excuse. Hey, like, I don't like what the generative AI is doing for my coding because, right, it's stochastic and I don't like that. It's probabilistic. I don't like that. Well, that's not an excuse anymore, buddy, because you said you were a software engineer, which means you should know the math. Like, I don't care if you don't vibe with it. It's not whether you vibe with it, guys. Math is rigorous. You have to understand it's rigorous. Math is incredibly rigorous. This is all rigorous. And you need to know that now. You need to understand mathematics, all of it. Or you can't be a software engineer. You can't be a software engineer without knowing math. So if you don't vibe with it, like I don't care, you can't use that as an excuse anymore. That's not an excuse that you can use. You can't say I just don't vibe with it because, well, it's all math. So like then you're not a software engineer, guys. If you can't do the math, you're not a software engineer. It's not an excuse to say I don't vibe with it's math. It's just math. It's all a bunch of matrix. It's just they're just doing a bunch of matrix. It's basically matrix. It's crazy, bro. It's just a bunch of linear algebra at scale. It's just a bunch of linear algebra taken to scale, guys. So if you ask the question, how much VRAM do I need? Well, I can tell you with a space complexity equation, which is polynomial. It's all math. Like we can literally tell you exactly how much VRAM you need for a specific resolution, and in theory, it should never need to be over a certain number. Because it's all math. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna eat some food. Having a wild Saturday night. Alright, let's do this research. Let's get Claude back online. Claude bugged out. Come on, Claude. Ugh. Alright. Well, I looked at Unity for 3 minutes and decided I'm going to make a game engine. This is a project that is 2 years in scope. Do you ever just wake up and think, let's start a 2-year project? Of course not, because you're not a senior software engineer. So the next thing we got to do is take a look at Azure, because I'm going to need to be hosting stuff in the cloud. Do you ever wake up and you're like, you know what? Proof of concept, that's boring. I want something to do. I want a 2 to 5 year project. Of course not. You wouldn't do that. I would. I'm a senior software engineer. I know I'm a little sassy tonight. I'm a little sassy. I'll be right back. I'm being a little sassy tonight. Right, yes, vibe coding. You're vibe coding a finite. This is a competitive person. That guy is cool. He seems chill. I don't know why I'm like this. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know why it's like I'm taking shots at some YouTuber vibe coding. I'm not taking shots, right? Let's do a 2 to 5 year. Let's actually break this down. Let's do some. I looked at this for like 2 minutes and I was like, this isn't what I want to do. I want to make my own. How about this? I'm just gonna make my own game engine. I'm gonna make my own game engine. I decided I don't want to do this. Many PhD programs would accept you directly. Okay, well, sometimes Claude is too smart Yes, I know I could get a doctorate very fast. I am me. Yes, I could have a PhD very fast. That's not the point. Claude, we want to take this slow. Let's get back into the firing range. Yes, I know I could have a PhD. I know. I could go into a PhD right now. I know that. I know. But it's a good point. The question's going to go theory heavy, systems heavy, or a mix. Well, let's spin a coin. Let's spin a coin. I just want to be called doctor. Just kidding. Guys, so much work. I need a project planning tool. Google Calendar doesn't cut it, so I'm gonna need Azure DevOps. $50 a month. Yeah, costs just add up. I'm gonna need Azure. Just send it. Didn't like my joke. Just send it, man. You ice my neck. Sit back in my chair. Offload these tasks. I apologize for not talking. Oh no, I'm talking. getting into Azure. I'll do that on my main monitor. Okay, it's time for pay as you go. Need some ice. Diet Coke. Microsoft Authenticator. All right, authenticated into Azure. A subscription is a container used to provision the resources in Azure. Oh. Oh. Let's think about this for a second. You open a window. on Vulkan. Graphics. Why? Because I. Oh, it's your DevOps. Okay. Free. Okay. Call it the budget. How about these? Hey, shoot! The underscore budget, man. I don't care. Bro, why am I doing this? Alright. Set up. Oh my god, dude. New chat. Bro. I am doing things, trust me. Stupid ass shit. Okay, so inspector window. Bro, it's so tiny. It's so tiny, man. Why is it so tiny? God, Unity. Okay. It seems pretty neat. Bro, I was just saying, bro, I'm here. Where? Oh. Derp. That one's on me. Hmm. Alright, dope. Alright, I spinned off a bunch of stuff. Let's get back to clicking some heads for a little bit. Let's click some heads for a little bit. While I let these agents do their thing. Oh my god. Let these guys do their thing. Multiplayer. Breakthrough. I like this game mode so much. It's so fun. Oh. Oh my god. My ice pack on. Good Saturday night. I don't know why I didn't just use that free. I don't know why I did this. I could have just used the free open source thing instead of opening up a Azure account and then stressing over what I spend. Whatever. I'm a big. This is a big boy. Oops, I didn't mean to do this class. Whatever. That's a good little spot right here. Oh, you walked right into it. Ah, he just got blasted. Whoops, I don't know why I do. I always just immediately respawn. Alright. Shrimp burrito enthusiast. I like that name.
Marked objective is under threat. Defend the position.
Wow, we already lost that position. We lost that position fast. Damn. Shot blasted. I'm getting Azure up and running. Oh, I'm not getting it up and running. Just making sure I don't accidentally. There's people over there already? What? Wait, we were just getting run over. What is going on?
Attention, we need defensive support on the marked objective.
Bro, I don't know why I stress my ass out with doing stupid shit like this. I could have waited. I didn't need to make the Azure account real fast. Well, it said I already had an account. I just read it. It already said I had an account. When I haven't done anything. I made a subscription. I haven't done anything. Oh my god, dude. We're getting run over. These one-sided matches in non-skill-based matchmaking games. Maybe I pull out the controller and play some Black Ops 7. This game is just so much better. Absolutely run over. We have to hold here for like a good amount of time now. Oh my god, dude. Right as I peeked. Oh. Good revive. Oh. I'm not playing it at all, and I'm 7th on the team. This game is just so much better than Call of Duty this year. It's insane. I lost my mind the moment there was like Black Ops Cold War maps in Black Ops 7 because like the movement doesn't make sense at all. It makes zero sense to have like the double jumping, wall running, whatever on like because those maps clearly weren't designed for it. Like it makes no sense. It's so bad, and I just don't feel like leveling up to get upgrades or playing on my controller right now. This Call of Duty really is heavy on movement now, which requires a left stick. It's not even about like the aim assists. The left stick just makes movement easier. Because you have movement in every direction, right? But like I have WASD on a keyboard, so like it just seems like you can't utilize all that movement. Mouse and keyboard, man, my fucking mouse. Lost the slack there. So many happens. Whoa, we're just getting absolutely destroyed. My headset's almost out of battery. Whatever. Oh my god, dude. So far, here's my impressions of Unity when I'm looking at it. Like, it's really about like design, huh? Alright. Ran out of ammo. Whoa. I like it. I like Unity. Let's... Oh, I don't know why I just say what I just did. It's such a troll sometimes. I could have waited. Before I like actually make DevOps cards for a personal project that I'm doing by myself. Nah, I want it. Do it right. I'm just gonna go to his door. I think. I don't know. I don't get it, it won't shut off, like the budget. Bro, we absolutely got rolled this game. Oh, God. This game is so fun. Alright, well, we're gonna lose. And I wanna see. Let's get back over onto here. See if I put a different game up. I don't know if I will. Alright, we can give. Let's see what it's like on a controller. How would you rate the Xbox app? Honestly, I think it's pretty good. I like it. So we're setting this. We can set position here. Type it in. This is really, intuitive. X, Y, and Z, 3-dimensional. 5. Anytime you need to undo an action, press Control C. That all looks good. You'll use play mode. Okay. This is much faster than Dark Basic. It's like Dark Basic. You see Dark Basic? Look at that. Wait, here. I don't know why it says 41% of memory. All these like little things. Oh, shade. Oh, there's all this other stuff down here. Okay. It's already almost at 32 gigabytes. Bro, it's crazy how life is so pay to win. No? Life is so pay to win. It's crazy. I did some. I've made a video game before. It's not the first time I did this. I did on Dark Basic. Let me ask, like, what's the transition look like from? Okay, so we get a jump between my LLMs. So we now have a controller. What's going on here? Oh. Yeah, this is the stuff too that people don't like. Like, what is this? No. Get out of here. So I said to remember settings. Oops. Bro, I can't not play Call of Duty.
on task.
Init loop update draw.
Hostiles have the hard point. The
Do
guild
I have
reclaimed the
these yet?
lead. Hard point. Secure the objective.
Yeah, it's just so much easier to do movement. I have paddles now. Fuck, damn it.
Got the hard point. The guild took the hard point. You are incoming.
I wasn't expecting that fast of a movement. Movement is so crazy.
Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point identified. Hard point locked down. We got the advantage. Now we have to keep it. Hard point active. Got
My
the hard
settings
point.
Basic, man. You really all think I get? To get used to my cameras.
Enemy UAV detected. The guild took the hard point. Hostiles released a skewer. Hard point locked down. Hard point located.
Yeah, that rotational right there.
Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point is active. The guild took the hard point. Got the hard point.
So much easier with a controller. But hey, it's a controller game. That's why I didn't play too much Black Ops 6.
Hostiles have the hard point.
I was down in boycott.
Hard point locked down.
I got the game for free.
Hard point identified. Enemy care package dropping.
They gave me the game for free, so I'll play it if it's free.
Hard point active. Got the hard
Give it
point.
I just threw that in with my purchase. I also have another game for free that I need to check out in. I got Game Pass for 3 months for free, and then I got a full game for free. With the purchase of my workstation. Which I'm not playing.
The guild
It's
took
Unity.
the hard
I think.
point.
It's already using 40% of the memory. To be fair, they will use it if it's there. I think that's because so RAM is gonna look like a heap, right? So like it doesn't need to, if it knows it has approximately, this is my understanding. If it knows it has a huge heap that it can use, like it's not gonna need to be like super efficient with it. You know what I mean? If you have a massive garage, like you're not gonna like
Hard point is
waste
active.
time being super
Hard
efficient
point
where you
locked
put
down.
stuff in your garage. You have a massive garage. If you're a small garage, you're gonna start being efficient with it. So they will use more stuff.
Enemy EMP grenade.
But I'm just here to explain to people that devs aren't bad, actually. I'm actually impressed by devs in general. And I see, oh, lazy devs, suboptimal devs. I mean, yeah, there are some that are different. Don't get me wrong. But it's not just about space
You are
complexity.
incoming.
That's all you guys talk about. Is the space complexity, because there's time complexity as
Got the
well.
hard point.
And it's always a trade-off of space complexity versus time
They're on the
complexity.
ropes. Don't let them fucking breathe. Hard point identified.
Because
Enemy grenade.
and this is just a guess, because I'm in theory. But theory will only take you so far. You see that movie?
Hardpoint active.
I know theory.
The field took the
Vector
hardpoint.
graphics, linear algebra. I know the theory. I've never done it before. But in theory, because I know the theory.
Hardpoint locked down.
Think about the theory. I just realized I need to...
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Got the hardpoint.
Yeah, this game is fun with controller. It really is good.
Game face. Enemy LDVR inbound. Hostiles released a skewer.
Too bad. Whoa, 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 whoa.
The
What
field took the
happened here?
hardpoint.
What is going on? Wouldn't let me do shit.
Hardpoint located.
I see a lot of stuff about dev slander, and it's just like,
Got a sniper making trouble.
I hate to break it to you guys, like, I don't think you understand how software works, because
Hardpoint is active.
I'm gonna take a look at it, right?
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
And I'm looking at Unity right now. I have it open. I also understand the theory, so before I started. This is really
Hardpoint
loud.
locked down.
I just realized this is actually just realized it's gonna be really loud because I haven't turned down this loud.
The field took
Probably
the
super loud.
hardpoint.
I just don't have good weapons yet. I have bullets.
Got the hardpoint.
So this is the theory behind it. This is where I get a little triggered when I see people talk about, oh, how much VRAM you need, how much VRAM you need, how much VRAM you need. And this is a concept I call, yeah, you measured it. That you ran a test and you measured it. Thank you for the test. It's awesome. I appreciate it.
Hardpoint identified.
But in theory, and in case you were wondering, this theory is linear algebra.
Got a sniper making trouble.
Hardpoint
I'll
active.
leave the match here. You know who would be good at this? And I could probably get this guy to respond. His name is Daniel Owen, right? I could get this guy to respond probably if I threw like $50 down on his stream. I'm subscribed, right? So you have Daniel Owen, right? Oh, I'm a member, right? Too. Hold on, join the mode. I'll join for $1.99 for now. So Daniel Owen, I see him measure stuff. He's also a math teacher, and I wanted to ask him if he wanted to. Maybe I could explain to him. He should understand this because he knows linear algebra. Daniel Owen, a YouTuber, teaches math. In theory, there's always a trade-off between time complexity and space complexity. So I've already looked at the VRAM, and that's it. So the frame buffer is a two-dimensional grid, okay, of rectangles. Inside of the rectangles are where the textures go. Those textures aren't necessarily rectangular, right? So we're talking about constant. Why I look like a math professor now? It looks even more. He looks like a math. So it's a frame buffer. It's a frame buffer, right? It's a two-dimensional grid, right? So probably ask, bro. Now it's all it's showing you is Daniel Owen. Yeah, it should drop. This is how you get people to respond. Go to his channel, drop $50, and say, here, consider that the frame buffer is a two-dimensional grid, right, of rectangles. If it needs because he measures this all the time. Right, he's a math teacher, he'd understand. Some of these other tech tubers, I don't think would. So, I have Unity open right now. Trust me, it's right there. All right, so let's do some play mode. So I click play mode. Where is it again? Pop out. Pop out for me. I see, and then we just okay, so it looks like it's loading the domain. Right, so I have on my other monitor, I have the actual frame buffer memory mapping here. Gemini made me a really trippy video, right? Put some funny ass. Yep, I can see it. Actually useful technology. Right? So I can walk around. Sprint. Okay, cool. So before we get started doing this, you see that movie by Christopher Nolan? Theory will only take you so far, but in theory, like I know what I'm talking about. I just looked at it. It's a two-dimensional matrix. Theory will only take you so far. So now this is an application of the theory. So we have the stack, we have the heap, and now we have a frame buffer. A stack, heap, and a frame buffer. So these are all just linear algebra matrix. In theory, for 1080p pixels, right? Right. So in theory, 1080p pixels should always be able to fit into a certain frame buffer size. Because it's just a linear, it's just math. Like I can tell you this. You guys measure stuff and you say, well, this is how much VRAM we need. And it's like, in theory, and I've never done this before, but I know the math, so it's very easy for me to adjust. In theory, I can tell you exactly how big the VRAM buffer needs to be by doing the math. Because it's all linear algebra. It's just matrix multiplication at scale. Matrix operations at scale. So when I look at a white paper of a graphics card, I'm typically looking for how many floating point calculations can we do on the rising of the clock. Everything is done on the rising of the clock. Do you know what the clock is? Every rising of the clock, we can do we have a certain amount of floating point calculations, guys. You just look at the white paper. It's a certain amount of floating point calculations. Because all we are doing here, right, is linear algebra, matrix calculations, manipulations at scale to put triangles into squares, to put that into a bigger square that's made up of squares. So we have a big square that's made up of squares, and we want to put triangles into these squares. And sometimes these squares that we put these triangles into will become rectangles. And we want to maximize the amount of rectangles that we can fit into these squares. And rectangles can be squares, but squares are rectangles, but rectangles aren't necessarily squares. Alright, good. That's the theory of what we're doing here. We're putting triangles into squares into other bigger squares. And it's like a warehouse. In theory, okay, what is that this question? Since it already seems like a nightmare. It's just like that idea, right? Just because you measured it doesn't necessarily mean that's like what it is. Heisenberg's uncertainty principle. I just threw out a very complicated request. Oh, I don't know what it's doing. It just tried to just make a video of that. Well, whatever. We'll give it 2 minutes. Look how many tokens I'm using. I mean, the multiplayer, it's fine. It's just, it's the same game as last year, just with different skins. And you can double jump off a wall. If they give it to me for free, I will play this game. Only if they give it to me for free.
Lost the lead. Securing C. Domination.
Bro, this is another reuse map.
Enemy
It's
harp
the same
overhead.
map, but with a different skin. So far, I played 3 maps that are the same maps out of Cold War. It's the same map, just a
Taking
different
A.
skin.
Hostile UAV established above.
And I can run in every direction and then also jump off walls. What?
Securing Charlie. Skewer incoming.
Remember, they gave me this for free. I am only playing this because it was for free.
Taking C. Enemy CUAV established overhead. Underway on Bravo.
They throw in this shit for free like it's on Game Pass. But yeah. I mean, and honestly, dude, I'm for the subscription stuff. I honestly am. This is on Xbox. I'm playing through Xbox. I'm not using Steam. Steam is not.
Hostiles released a skewer.
Steam isn't it. I hate to break it to you guys. Steam is not it.
Taking B.
God, dude, I'm spawning directly into the line of fire.
Locking down Charlie. Locking down Bravo. Securing B.
Enemy grenade!
Securing Zone A.
Bro,
Enemy UAV detected. Skewer incoming. Hostile harp above you. Securing C.
oh yeah, because I just joined into a ton of kill streaks. It's Call of Duty experience.
Taking Alpha.
Nice.
We've locked down A.
I'll leave this match. This is the one thing, honestly, I know a lot of people like Black Ops, but like Black Ops is not fun when you're starting. You don't have the people that make Black Ops, the developers, really enjoy awful starting weapons and a ton of really good attachments. Which is fine if you play this game a fuck ton. I much prefer Modern Warfare 2. Modern Warfare 2, man, every weapon was good at the start.
Kill confirmed.
Right, it's like
Move
I
in and
already
execute
know
all
how this
mission
game is. I
parameters.
know I'm at a massive I also don't know any of the perks. Oh my god, dude. Tell me I don't miss every shot.
We have lost the lead.
Oh, I just injured myself. Yeah, use my paddles too.
Hostile UAV established above.
Oh, I only have to hit that once. Whoops. Easy kill. What? What the hell? Movement, man. Okay. I only have to hit this once, and then I hold for a dive. Why am I tapping this twice? Like kill confirmed.
Skewer release detected.
See, like now you have one of these maps, right? That's new,
Enemy care package
and you know it's just
detected
like so you can do jumps like that,
Enemy
right?
UAV detected.
Like this map is like new. I think. It might be not new, but from an old movement game. Wow.
Consider my balance.
Hostile skewer inbound.
What the hell? The shit you can do?
The advantage is ours. Hold it. Lead is ours. Do not let up. Hostile UAV established above.
I'm actually 5 and 5. What the hell? I'm not even doing that bad. Shit, dude. You can double jump in this game. That's it. It's the same as last year, but now I can double jump. And my SMG has terrible. Yeah, okay, see, I won that because I accidentally hit my paddle and jumped. The controller, the controller just won. If I was on mouse and keyboard, I lose that. I see a person, I accidentally hit paddles. What is that? There's no.
Hostile care package above.
Enemy mark me shooting.
God, it's so bad.
Hostile UAV established above.
The hip fire on this SMG is so bad. Wait, I'm actually okay. I'm actually doing okay.
Victor inbound care package LZ.
Like, imagine playing this without a paddle.
Grim deploying sentry turret.
Skewer release detected.
Time to lock in, sit closer. Gamer mode initiated. Like that right there, man. You just can't play with mouse and keyboard because like the ability to like instantly jump back like this, the side to side movement.
UAV overflight.
I actually see the potential in what they're going for, but like you just can't release a game like this. Like this needs more time in the kitchen. I actually kind of like I see the potential, right? But I mean, there's no way anyone can play mouse and keyboard. Like this is for sure 100% only doable on controller now, which is completely fine. It's a controller game. It's always been a controller game since Call of Duty 4. That's not a bad thing. It does feel good on a controller. You just really don't get the all direction movement. Don't get me wrong, like the core gameplay feels really good, right? But you just can't release a game like this.
Net call. Napalm strike inbound.
Like you can't release a game in this state. Right? This map, right? I have clear places for like the double jump. But like 2 of the maps on the rotation, there's nowhere to do that because they were clearly not designed for this direct. Like they're from Cold War. They're Black Ops Cold War maps.
One less.
Incoming napalm strike detected in your AO.
You played this map actually, where you have all these places, and I have my real. It's actually a much different experience playing earlier on mouse and keyboard versus controller, because you have the all direction movement, which is chill. Wow, just got one hit. Which is chill. It feels really good on controller. It actually feels really good. Graphics good, smoothness, right? I mean that's what Battlefield 6 has that, but I mean, what is going on, bro? Voice all.
Hunter active in your sector. Hostile care package above. Enemy UAV detected.
I hope like people aren't. It doesn't say like I'm. That was so funny if people are just here
Hostile cluster! Get down!
yapping.
Hostiles are pulling ahead.
I on a
Enemy care
controller,
package detected
the all
overhead.
direction movement. Not at all
Hostile skewer
anything.
inbound.
We are losing. That's what I remember with Black Ops 6 when I was playing on a controller.
Enemy
Or
Rhino
mouse
is on the
keyboard.
field.
It's just not. It's just not a thing. You can't. Again, also not a big deal though. Leaning in, making it really good on one input is not a problem. It feels good to play.
Ordering skewer launch on my mark.
Skewer available for assignment.
I have a skewer ready.
Establish counter UAV overflight.
Put out the
Skewer
authorizing
release as
skewer.
tasked.
What the hell?
Triggering scout post.
Like this map, it flows. Like this map makes sense.
Hostile
with
care package above.
the double jumping.
Release
and
skewer on me.
movement. It makes zero sense in like the old maps that are in the rotation. God. Yeah, I would never play this game if it wasn't free.
All security personnel report to supervisors for evaluation.
Alright, so here's what I was looking at.
Their day is come.
Once it starts moving, what Gemini did there. Gemini said, "I'm only gonna make videos." You asked me to make one video, so everything from now on is a video. Man, it's just like they have potential actually here, but like it's just so bad what they did. With height bits per pixel.
Hard point. All assets
Yes,
move to
in
engage
theory.
unauthorized personnel.
100%. It is possible to calculate this.
Hard point locked down.
Yeah, this map,
We've
bro.
claimed the lead. Widen
Wait,
the
oh my
gap.
god. Wait, no, this is a different map. Wait, this is a reuse. I just lost my audio.
Hostiles have the hard point.
Isn't this? It feels like it is.
We
This looks a
control
little
the hard
different. No,
point.
it's not. I have
Enemy
no idea.
grenade!
Oh my god. Lost audio.
Hard point located. Hostile personnel have captured the hard point. Hard point locked down. Hard point is active. Hostiles have the hard point.
Grim approving skewer target.
Math on a Saturday night? How's your guys' Saturday night doing? I'm doing math on my other monitor. I have a computer. What am I doing?
They have the lead. Take it back.
I don't want some audio for this.
Hardpoint
So
identified.
we're saying with height bits per pixel. That makes sense. With height bits per pixel.
They're on.
Hardpoint active.
Oh my god.
Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint.
Now I asked for minimum.
We control the hardpoint.
Textbook theoretical. So at the end of the day, we're just fitting everything in.
Sniper has us. Hostile Semtex.
Wow. This thing kicks up.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
Drop skewer on my mark.
What the hell? Oh, we're playing hardpoint.
Hardpoint located.
Consider
Bro,
my balance.
won that because I accidentally hit my
Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is active. We control the hardpoint. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
I ran
Hostile personnel
years.
have captured the hardpoint. We control the hardpoint.
Incoming.
There's that guy.
We have the lead. Maintain current posture.
God, dude, I'm running around and I'm getting blasted.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint identified.
Wow.
Severi requesting CUAV tasking. Authorizing UAV operation.
Hardpoint
He
active.
gave me 4 hits. I'm gonna try different weapons. I don't vibe with either of these two starting weapons.
Enemy is down.
Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint. Skewer release
I
detected.
can always slow down.
Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Man. Oh, good start.
Ram approving skewer target.
Hardpoint located.
Oh my god, of course, there's no one over here.
Enemy care package detected overhead. Hardpoint is active. We control the hardpoint. Hostile
Oh my
UAV
god,
incoming.
dude. Honestly, that was kind of sick. I don't know why. Like, there's potential.
The lead is ours. Do not let up. Hardpoint identified.
Alright, well, since I am getting absolutely blasted. Oh, still it's not that bad. I'm just gonna sit my
Hardpoint
ass
active.
on this
Hardpoint
hardpoint.
locked down.
Storm requesting UAV overflight.
Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint. Control the hardpoint.
Count it.
Oh my god, thank god that guy missed. It's so tilted.
Storm taking skewer target.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Commence care package delivery.
Oh my god, dude.
Hardpoint locked down.
I hate that. I honestly hate how fucking cracked the movement is. Needs to be dialed back just a bit on the sliding.
Hardpoint located.
God, he missed. I'm only getting kills when they miss. 'Cause I am not accurate right now.
Hardpoint is active. We control the hardpoint.
Get a care package on my grid. Deploy skewer in my AO.
Hardpoint locked down. Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint.
Enemy marks me shooting.
What the hell? Healed up
Control the
so much.
hardpoint.
How am I doing? Whatever, I'll take
Dorn
it.
authorizing napalm strike.
Yeah, these stupid paddles. God.
Hardpoint identified. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down. Hostile
I only got
personnel
him
have
'cause he
captured the
whipped
hardpoint.
everything.
Hardpoint active.
Hostile cluster. Get down.
Oh my god. Right there.
Hostile care package above.
Drop them.
Drop skewer on my mark.
Hardpoint located. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Commence care package delivery. Dorn painting skewer target.
Hardpoint is active.
Sniper has us. Authorizing UAV operation. Dorn requesting CUAV tasking.
Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint.
Scout pulse standing by.
You can always try to be clever and then flank.
Cinco, baby.
Hostile skewer inbound. Hostile UAV established above.
Skewer ready to launch.
Enemy care package detected overhead.
Oh my god.
Control the hardpoint. Hardpoint identified.
What am I doing now?
Release
Deploying
skewer on me.
skewer on your target.
Hardpoint active. Hardpoint locked down.
Check your fire.
MTC is running dry. It is now or never. All channels
Taking a
enemy
little bit of
LZ are inbound.
Steve, sniper has us.
Oh,
We control the hardpoint.
what's the whole point of that then?
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Shot good.
Enemy UAV detected. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint located. Hardpoint is active. Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint. We control the
Enemy drone
hardpoint.
pod spotted.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
All that stuff. I'm trying to really 2219.
Hostile care package above. Hostile personnel have captured
I'm in a
the
little bit
hardpoint.
of a rhythm. Hitting the paddles on my
Deploy
controller.
skewer in my AO. What's your target ID?
Control the hardpoint.
Eyes on enemy point guard.
Oh my god. So soft for the guy that got killed.
Hostiles have the hard point.
UAV standing by.
Authorizing UAV mission. Hard point identified. Hard point locked down.
UAV commencing surveillance code applied.
25 and 20, I'll take
Miss Kagan, we'll be very pleased with your work today.
it. So, seeing the map first. Interesting. Do I have loadouts yet? Loadouts? Oh my god, okay. Yeah, I didn't like this one. Wait, do I have it? This one? There's nothing I can put on. God, dude. Drone pod. Extra ammo, equipment. Same ones. Oh my god, dude. I just don't even want to look at it.
Hard point. Take the objective. Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point locked
So
down.
stay in the theory. Oh, I found loadout.
Stay tight. We're in the lead.
No. Use this weapon.
UAV above. TACOM, I need eyes overhead.
The guild took the hard point. Hard point located.
Wow. Wow, there's also no recoil.
Got the hard point.
I literally controlled that like there's a recoil like I'm used to with AK weapons in Call of Duty games. There's literally none.
Hostiles have the hard
Another
point.
thing that I'm not the biggest fan about in Black Ops games. There's literally
Hard
no
point locked
recoil
down. The guild took the hard point.
on this gun.
Enemies
the other
took
one
the
had
lead.
recoil.
Make them look ready.
Lost. I'm just lost. I don't vibe with this game. I like
Got the
Cold
hard
War.
point.
Black Ops 6, eh. The campaign was fun.
Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point locked down.
Oh my
Heavily.
god, dude, that double jump, bro. He's just spamming jump too. I don't think that was skill.
Hard point identified.
I wouldn't buy it. Let's go. Well, this gun
The
seems
guild took the
awful.
hard point. Hard point active.
Oh my god. Okay, so it is
Got
pretty
the hard
hard.
point. Hostiles have the hard point.
Triple right there.
Scout pulse activated.
You're falling behind, Black Ops.
So I'm gonna try to like
Hostile police secure.
ask
Hardpoint located.
LM one more time. The Xbox achievement. I don't know. I like the
Hardpoint
Xbox
is
app.
active. Hostiles have the
I
hardpoint.
don't like Steam.
Got the hard point. The guild took the hard point. Hard point locked down. Skewer incoming. Hostiles have the hard point.
Oh my god, they just slide in so fast in this game. I'm used to that.
Drone grid cycle terminated. Unfinished units will be purged.
Oh my god, dude. I'm so tilted.
Hard point identified.
What happened like this? Why did my weapon got put down?
Hard point active. The guild took the hard point.
Oh my god, dude. The movement in
Hostiles
this
released a
game.
skewer.
Oh my god, dude. I feel like I did get aim assist on that one.
Enemy dog established on your grid. Skewer incoming.
Oh. Just like so much jumping around. Okay. I feel like I need higher sense on this controller too. I feel like the sensitivity I have is not enough.
Hard point located. Hard point is active.
Oh my god, that guy literally turned all the way fucking around. Oh my god.
Hostiles have the hard point.
We're getting destroyed this game. Oh, I'm so tilted.
Hostiles released a skewer. What are you waiting for? Make your move.
Marksman rifle.
Hard point identified.
Articulation test cycle aborted.
Hard point active. Got the hard point.
Should I play one
The
more?
guild took the hard point.
God, dude.
Hard point locked down.
Shutdown protocol initiated.
Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point located.
Bro, he didn't double jump. Oh my god.
Hard point is active.
Top of my list, hotshot.
Got the hard point. Skewer incoming.
Oh, they're so, yeah, they move so fast. Says you're just too good.
The guild took the hard point. Hard point locked down.
I only got that kill because he whiffed. Oh my god, dude. So many times like two people.
This is nice.
You know the sitch. Scrub and burn.
Gil took us to school today.
See it? Why is it? Why does it make me watch this shit?
Domination. You know what we're up against. Keep it tight or we're all screwed. Securing Alpha. Zone A secure. Bravo lost. Taking B.
Hold on, custom loadout. Can I edit it? Edit loadout? Or is this right here? Do I get anything?
Securing B.
I don't have this. Okay. Okay, bro, I was literally just about to run around. I didn't even know that I like this weapon. Wait, does it even matter? Okay, I'm gonna try this out. It's gonna be so much better. Enables hold breath. Bro, there's like no downside, so. Oh my god, aim walking move speed as well. It's gonna be so important. This is actually gonna make this so much better. It's so funny. Aim walking moves is gonna be really good. Aha. Texel density. That's what I was looking for. Texel density. Bro, real software engineering is like a ton of shit outside. outside of coding. Pixels per meter. Density. Pixel density, so we just have to prove. Please don't use these stupid graphic settings. So I was talking about Texel. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Kill confirmed.
Unfortunately, it's not.
The guild has chosen to invest in you. Do not let us
I
down.
don't want to use this one. I really don't see how you can't use it. Why would you double jump on this map? Like, where can I double jump? It's useful. Nice. Okay, so we're talking about
Black Ops took
tensile
the lead.
density.
Do not let them keep it.
Yeah, sorry, full port NVIDIA. Calls on NVIDIA. You see that? The difference? The aim down sight move speed gets me that kill. It's fucking Black Ops, man. You're just so nerfed until you get levels. I guess you can just instantly jump up there. That's one. Oh my god, I'm so much faster too. Oh my god, instant aim down sight. Oh, fuck. Playing as these guys, cracked out, diving all over the place, and I'm just like, I don't have. Look at that extras. Look at that instant speed. Oh my god. Like, these guys are so good. I have to do this every fucking time. You all.
Put out the authorizing skewer.
Instant ADS.
Enemy marks me shooting.
I can actually play. Alright, so we're talking about textile density, right?
Grim approving skewer target.
Nice. Engineers engineering. And that's the magic number.
I need eyes
8.
overhead.
Skewer release detected.
Yeah. That's why I'm staying pretty with my shares of NVIDIA, because I'm pretty sure, and I am growing increasingly confident in my analysis of the situation. Just, intuition is right. There is a limit. The magic number is 8.
Enemy on foot.
Things tech tubers would vehemently disagree with. Oh, I am.
Grim authorizing dog mission.
This quality is so bad. It's not optimized. Yeah, turn down. I had set a FPS cap, so it's less.
Enemy marks me shooting.
Whatever. So textile density and numbers 8 gigabytes. It's one of the beautiful things about math. So they use patterns. Right, we double every time. 256, 512, 4. Textile density. So funny when it's just like my position is like you guys are almost universally wrong on everything. You guys could be more wrong. And it makes sense.
Submitting skewer request.
And it makes sense because you guys are on YouTube. You guys aren't at research. You guys aren't. They would take me for a PhD right now. You guys are how close are you to your doctor? They wouldn't accept you for a doctorate. They would accept me. it's true. It's like, these are just YouTubers. I hate to break it to you, but like, if you actually,
Marking hostile.
right, you'd be 10 years ago. And growing is very confident. In my analysis of the situation,
Release skewer on mission.
vector graphics. Vector graphics. That was like my intuition too. So it's like, this is why I say this too. It's like, why would anyone go into game dev? You have to kindly ask the gamers, please don't use graphics settings that make no sense.
Release dog on my location.
Cluster going out.
Enemy equipment.
Such night and day, just the aim while moving. It's so different. There's another person who wouldn't let me swap. Just the extra, like, it's so different. Like, this is Black Ops. You just have to get absolutely destroyed while you level up your weapons until you get good.
I need eyes overhead.
Alright, so the concept here is technical intensity. I had to write a paper on it.
We have the enemy exactly where we want them.
Hostile cluster. Get down.
It's not something any tech tuber would want to hear. They would vehemently oppose this. They would double down when presented with the hard facts, because this is actually math. Like, you can't argue with math. Math is the universal language of the universe. So if the math says, like, that's what it is.
Well done, Sec Team. You're everything the guild stands for.
That is how legends are written, amigos.
If the math says so, the math says so, and apparently the math says so. What's funny is the number we come out to is 8 gigabytes. Right, because it's math. This is linear algebra, and roughly, approximately 8 gigabytes for full HD. Interesting. So who's wrong? A $5 trillion market cap company with some of the best engineers on the planet. Literal math. Or tech YouTubers. Who do we think is wrong here? Guys, they're YouTubers. If they were anywhere, they'd be a research institution. Pretty sure it's the YouTubers. not the. It's not the engineers. I'll give you a hint. It's not the engineers that are wrong. I'm pretty sure it's the tech YouTubers. Fairly certain it's the tech YouTubers, guys. Very controversial. This engineer's opinions. This engineer's incredibly day in the life, day in the life, day in the life of a software engineer. Shut the hell up, man. Get out of here. I hate watching all these videos. That is not what it's like. It's mostly a lot of math. Mostly a lot of business logic. A lot of business logic. Just click all the buy. I obviously have no idea what I'm doing. Oh. All right. Oh. It's mostly a lot of planning and organizing. Now we plan. Now we make a plan. I can finish this tutorial. think Blender. Start that later. So, controversial takes. Steam, not great. Controversial takes by Bijan. Steam, not that great. Controversial takes by Bijan. Steam, actually not that great. Steam is actually not that good. I'm not a big fan of Steam. I kind of like the Microsoft app. It's kind of nice. Other controversial takes. Women seem great. Women are pretty lit. Other controversial take. 8 gigabytes of VRAM is enough at 1080p. Steam, not that great. Women, pretty solid. Have no problems with women. I think women are doing fine. Bijan's controversial opinions for a PC gamer and a senior software engineer. Steam, not so good. Women, pretty cool. Doing great. I think women are doing great. I think women are doing really good. I think women in general are doing awesome. We know this. They're performing very well. Women are doing really well. And 8 gigabytes of VRAM, I think, is enough for 1080p. 3 hot takes from Bijan. 3 hot takes from Bijan. Women are doing well. Steam, not that great. And 8 gigabytes of VRAM is enough for 1080p. Anyway, that's what the math says. Now, I know you can go into your game and you can run them at dumb settings that make no sense. Like, just play Call of Duty. Call of Duty on low settings isn't low settings. Play Red Dead Redemption 2 on low setting. It's nothing. Controversial opinions from Bijan. Yeah, women are doing great today in society. Steam, not that great. And 1080p, all you need is 8 gigabytes of VRAM. That's what the math says, at least. If we look at, like, you know, science and academia, instead of our feelings. Lenovo and Nvidia on the next era of AI. Yeah, full steam ahead, guys. Full steam ahead. It's one of those things where I actually think they got it right. Let's check out the rest of Unity. I'm doing real software engineering, which is like actually the domain. It's gonna be a lot of vector calculus here. Sorry, vector. Oh my god, Daisy really smiles. So beautiful. Every time she pops up. Just look at Daisy. You can change the surface of material. Blender makes these assets, by the way. I looked at Blender for like 2 minutes. All right, this is a long-term project. I'll start with pre-rendered assets. Design. Every time Daisy pops up, that's a Jedi Master right there. That's Rey Skywalker. Every time I see Daisy really smile pops up. The contagious smile. It's 10:30. I'm starting to get tired. I think AMD is probably solid too. Honestly, I would. The thing is, I think everyone is just mostly very wrong about the tech and the math and everything. And I think people are kind of hoping. I think people are just kind of hoping. I think people are just trying to hope and pray that no, they don't have to learn all this stupid math. You mean we have to learn math and science in order to be useful in society? Yeah, it's looking like it. What you're saying, we gotta learn math? Yeah, it's looking like we gotta learn math. It's looking like it. It's looking like you're gonna have to learn all this stuff. It's looking like it, guys. It is looking like it. Yes, signs point to yes. You're gonna have to study math and science. Yes. Yes, you will. Signs point to yes. Signs point to yes. Media pop out. You're gonna want interfaces. You're gonna want interfaces. Oh, I can immediately tell. So this is a day in the life of a real software engineer at 10:31 p.m. I do one thing, and then I notice we're gonna need to apply some dependency injection. Here, let me help you guys out. Texel density. First off, talk about texel density. Right? You're spending per unit of real surface on a 3D model. Texture DPI, but for 3D. Pixels per meter, centimeter, inch. Oh, per meter or centimeter inch. Right, so width, edge, edge. Okay, let's go back to here. Hey, what question did I want to ask? I just want to know about the design patterns. Yeah, right. Yes. Decoupling systems and swapping implementations. Nice. So we're looking for mono behavior field, get component. Also, yes. I want contracts. Why? Why contracts? Not Asian contracts. They should have my contracts. Alright, Zenject. Bind interfaces, implementations, inject into constructors. Nice. Alright. Do that later. Finish this. Wow. The laptop is so hot. Okay. I can also get Unreal Engine as well. I'll do that on another day, just gotta see. This is such a good way of teaching. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad, I'll take it. Not bad, first try. First try, not bad, I'll take it. Alright. Take like Unreal Engine 5. Before I go to bed in like 20 minutes. Just turn off. Waste chat every game. Anything else? Nothing.
Hardpoint. Get in and get out, kill team. Hardpoint locked down. Lead's ours. Stay on task.
Attack off. Get me a UAV.
The guild took the hardpoint. Got the hardpoint. The guild reclaimed the lead. Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Got the hardpoint. Got the lead.
Authorizing UAV mission.
God.
The guild took the hardpoint. Hardpoint located. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint active. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Enemies took the lead. Make them regret it.
God. Am I logging? Games? Oh my god, dude. Screaming this one.
Hostile UAV established above.
They're dead.
Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint is active. Got the hardpoint.
thought I was gonna hit him immediately.
Enemy with Simtech! Enemy grenade!
Enemy UAV detected. Hostile counter UAV above.
Establish UAV above.
Stay tight. We're in the lead. Hardpoint located. Hostile UAV established above. The Guild took the hardpoint.
Oh my god.
Hardpoint active. Hostiles released a skewer. Enemy UAV detected. You're falling behind, Black Ops.
Get a counter UAV in the air. Tackle. Give me a UAV.
I can't go anywhere. Oh my god.
Hostile UAV established above. Hardpoint identified.
Top of my list, hotshot.
Oh my god.
Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint locked down.
Dude, alright.
Tackle. I need eyes overhead. Deploying Jedi drone.
In some sort of room. Alright, I'm gonna do a slide. I'm trying to do too much with the power. Right there.
Hardpoint located. We got the advantage.
Enemy with
Now we have
Slowly getting back into it.
hardpoint active. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Establish UAV above.
I know which way you can go.
Got the hard point.
Everything is covered.
Authorizing UAV mission.
I really got that guy. Oh, good. Alright,
Requesting CUAV above.
The Guild took the hardpoint.
guys. Team, I'm taking
Hardpoint identified. Enemy UAV detected. Hardpoint locked down.
Agent authorizing skewer.
Hardpoint is active.
Tackle. Get me a UAV.
firing.
Hunting with Jedi.
Sniper room.
Hostile UAV established above.
Tango drop.
Hardpoint located.
Sniper making trouble.
Enemy UAV detected. Hardpoint
Target
active.
down.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
actually 2023.
Hostile UAV established above.
Getting a rhythm.
Enemy CUAV established overhead. Got the hard point. Hard point identified. Guys, this is good. We're in the lead. Maintain current posture. The guild took the hard point. Hard point is active.
I've been AWOL.
They're requesting UAV overflight.
That was a spare right there.
Hey! That shit ends
They're
now!
requesting CUAV
Enemy
package.
grenade!
Whiffed on that.
Authorizing UAV mission.
Enemy UAV detected. Hard point located.
Too easy.
Hard point active. Hard point locked down. Hostiles have the hard point.
Enemy grenade!
Hostile UAV established above.
Tackle, release skewer on mission.
Got the hard point. The guild took the hard point. Hard point locked down. Clean work. No leaks. Damn, I think I might be impressed.
Send me a text message.
Hard point. Secure the objective. Got the hard point.
Alright, I didn't realize it wasn't being installed. I just played this map.
Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point locked down. The guild took the hard point.
Good start.
Got the hard point.
Go prone, go prone, go prone.
Hostiles have the hard point.
Man. Press
Hard
that
point
button, sorry.
identified.
Authorizing UAV tasking.
Enemy UAV detected. Hard point is active. Hard point locked down.
Man, dude, I just can't get any rhythm.
Hostile counter UAV above.
TACOM, get me a UAV.
Everywhere.
The guild took the hard point. Hostile UAV established above.
Enemy mover.
Got the hard point.
Threat eliminated.
Lead's ours. Stay on task. Hostiles have the hard point. Enemy CUAV established overhead. Enemy UAV detected. Hard point located. Hard point active. Hard point locked down.
Oh man, that's a tilter. Took my eye off the price there.
The guild took the hard point.
Oh my god.
Hostile care package above.
I have always hated Call of Duties.
Got the hard point.
Then requesting UAV overflight.
Stay tight. We're in the lead. Hard point identified. Enemy harp overhead.
What was this guy? Oh, one guy left. One guy jumped in. Alright, what was my violence?
Hard point is active. Hostiles have the hard point. Damn it! Lost the lead. Hard point locked down. Hostile UAV established above.
Agent authorized to shoot.
Logo targeting us.
Got the lead. Hard point located.
Scout pulse ready. Scout pulse activated.
Hard point active. The guild took the hard point. You're falling behind, Black Ops.
Authorizing UAV tasking.
Enemy with syntax. Tango drop.
Got the hard point. Hostile counter UAV above. Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point locked down. Got the hard point. The guild took the hard point.
Target down.
Enemy CUAV established overhead. Hard point identified. Enemy UAV detected. Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Enemy spot.
This guy with the one-hit
Hostile counter UAV above. Enemy care package dropping. Hardpoint locked down. Hostile UAV established above. Hardpoint located. Enemy RCXD's on the hunt.
Then requesting UAV overflight.
The guild took the hardpoint. Got the hardpoint. Hardpoint active.
TACOM, release skewer on mission.
Enemy with Simtac.
We got the advantage. Now we have to keep it.
Authorizing UAV tasking.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
God, I trolled so hard.
The guild reclaimed the lead. Hardpoint identified. Enemy UAV detected. Net call. Napalm strike inbound. Hardpoint is active.
Hostile cluster inbound.
Got the lead.
Marking hostile.
The guild took the hardpoint. Hostile UAV established above. Damn it, lost the lead. Enemy CUAV established overhead. Hardpoint located. Hostile LDBR drop detected. Hardpoint active. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Enemy cluster grenade.
Hostile care package above. Enemy UAV detected. Hardpoint locked down.
Bro, they go so fast.
Hostile counter UAV above.
Then requesting UAV overflight.
Alright, just have to get more practice. Everything is one
Authorizing
hit.
UAV mission.
Hardpoint identified.
Visual target.
Authorizing UAV tasking.
We got the advantage. Now we have to keep it. Hardpoint is active. Game face. Enemy LDBR inbound. Got the hardpoint. The guild took the hardpoint. What are you waiting for? Make your move. Hostile UAV established above. Hardpoint locked down.
Hostile scramble.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Enemy with Simtac.
Got the hardpoint. Hardpoint located.
Authorizing skewer on your target.
The guild took the hardpoint. Enemy UAV detected. Hardpoint active. Hardpoint locked down.
Then requesting UAV overflight.
Hey! Action is now!
Mason authorizing fuel.
Hardpoint identified. Stay tight. We're in the lead.
Why is my hit button
Hardpoint
so
is active.
bad?
Got the hardpoint.
Incoming frag.
Hey! Action is now!
Alright, we fucking won.
Deploy CUAV in my AO.
Made that look easy, kill team.
I told you it was in the bag.
See what happens if I click a launch. Let's just see what happens. Oh, I'm gonna sleep. Get the redistributable. Oh my god. Alright, well. Unreal Engine is downloaded. Guess we can take a look at it. This is pretty slick. I'm trying to get DevOps going too. Oh, what the hell? Oh shit, I already did this. 2000. I have this set up. I have a fictitious business name too. Nice. Yeah, this is why. Alright, this is all nice. Alright. Dope. Oops, stay over here. Yeah.